Contraptia. Very exciting, very exciting. Third generation of new Contraptia models, or new models being used in Contraptia, that is. We've got Hydream I1, Lumina Image 2, Shuttle Jaguar, and Auraflow 0.3. The really exciting thing about this is the first generation in which none of the models are related to each other. In the first generation of models, they were all SDXL based. In the second generation of models, 3 out of 4 were based on Flux 1 Schnell. And these 4 models are all totally unrelated to each other. Hydream I1 is quite new. It was actually what sort of prompted me to start making new ones, because it's I needed enough new models available. Lumina Image 2, totally unrelated to Hydream. Shuttle Jaguar is based on Flux, totally unrelated to the other two. Auraflow is totally its own thing. They are all unrelated. First time we've had 4 completely unrelated models in the new Contraptia generation. So we, the quality of this one seems a little bit questionable, but anyway, definitely something to do with underwater. Scuba, maybe. Aren't there 5 models in total? Asked Specklight in chat. So I've never updated the advertisements. I love them too much exactly as they are. Well, one of the words is truly a mystery. I had a concern that Hydream always seems to just love writing words on things. So it might not have been a good choice, but some kind of death, timer probably, I suspect, rather than clock. Maybe server or something. I wonder if there's Navy. I'm trying to figure out what's making it underwater. Could it be like coral or something? Let me try timer and then... No, it was timer. The thing is, underwater isn't a noun. Scuba's a noun, but they're not wearing scuba suits. Boy, the death is really freaking me out here. Underwaterness? Oh, that's it. So there's something military, something screamy deathy, something underwatery. Is it less of a noun than young? Young is completely a noun, just not in its normal use. I gotta guess something, Captain. Military. Diver, suggests Becklad. Yeah. I know, because when I take out this one, they're not even, like, humans. Fear. Subordinate, suggests Van Whitman. I don't feel... Well, I mean, I haven't seen these new models. That's a fair point, Nettie. No, I feel like... we would see the sea from the surface if it was sea. Deep. Could this be pilot? Oh, okay. You say so. There are 4 models. Why? What's with this 5 models? There are 4 models. The new ones, new generation, Hydream I1, Lumina Image 2, Shuttle Jaguar, Auraflow 03. The advertisements never change. The advertisements have always been the same. I'm so... the aquarium. What? What? Okay. It just wasn't that, though. I wanted this voice specifically, and so once this voice didn't work, I pretty much just gave up. I love how nothing changes here. So there's something that's like killer or fear or... Let's try killer. It was killer. Okay. Yeah, I need to record a bunch more Van Whitman. Really, I should just for posterity record them all. This word seems to have no strength. Whatever this word is, it is providing nothing. Lucy, this entire game is Nicola Tesla fanfiction. Not that we're playing it yet. This word has no conviction. Whatever this way, it's nothing. What is this? What am I looking at? What model is that? That's Lumina Image 2. What the hell? What is this? This is some woman just talking, and it's slightly plastic-faced woman. What is this? What am I looking at? Gumption, tenacity. Bravery. Resolve, suggests Van Whitman. Strength. Courage. Hey, thanks, Nettie. You got there. Nothing says courage like... This? I literally have no clue what I can't figure out anything about this image. I mean, I can figure out there's like a mountain and trees, but you know, whatever it is it's trying to highlight in the middle here. This is nothing. This is nothing. What is this? This is also courage. Some weird sea creature made of rock. What is this? This is nothing. Courage meme posters. I think this is a courage meme poster. Like, behind the text censor bar here is probably just the word courage, to be honest. You need to understand, Lucy, something about Contraptia. Because some AI models like just writing the word, I do an OCR and blank out anything that's just text. So this is probably the word courage, and it's blanked out not by the actual AI image generation, but by a later step where I try to remove words. So there's nothing about censorship in the actual input. Well, that was, those are new models. So, Speclad, I have thought about that, and it's just too annoying. The thing is, if I had anticipated that from the very beginning, then I could have done it that way. But because I didn't, like, the metadata just isn't there. And so making that change would be annoying at this point. Let's go ahead and announce the stream. Go ahead and record the correct window. If I can find the correct window, that's the correct window. The hell? What is happening? What's that? What? That was weird. I know that what I was just talking about being weird, you saw none of, so you have no idea what was going on there, but I had no idea what was going on there either, so it's fine. There we go. It's looking about as good as it can look. Dad, 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 dad. Oops. Dad, 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 dad. Okay, one moment, and then we will be ready to play whatever the hell this weird video game is. Blech. Do you enjoy the music? Because I don't. Oh, the music isn't going through. Cool, cool. One moment. I know what's wrong. I can fix the music not going through. There we go. I had to play this game in a somewhat unusual configuration, so apologies for the many screw-ups I have and will continue to make. Usually with a Windows game, I run it on Wine, but this one doesn't work on Wine because it's such an advanced and complex game. It couldn't make it happen. Anyway, yeah, that looks right. Ah, yes, that's right. I remember we were in this what is going to be, you know, the final, not actually final showdown arena here. Oops, got the wrong area of the screen.
Don't delude yourself into thinking you can strike first, as any skill is ineffective in the face of crystal power.
What's crystal power?
Before you pass my test, I doubt you'll get the chance to experience it.
Oh, we're gonna fight. Of course we're gonna fight. Why wouldn't we fight? Oh, it's a 4-on-4. It's a 4-on-4, and you've got a very particular team, huh? You really know exactly what team you want. I have no idea, Specklad. I'm this far. I don't know how long this game is. Yeah, one. Right, that's an any move, which is so annoying. one. I probably am going to lose this battle, to be honest. These are all devastating. These are quite good Pokemons this jerk has. Okay, good to get rid of one of them, but they're going to get rid of one of me in the interim. I could win. I could lose. It's certainly not certain. Let me actually just stick with the same moves I already did. Okay, we're probably going to win. We lost one. But these guys aren't quite as devastating as their big brothers. I'm going to auto-battle it from here. I think we've won this. Have you solidified your fan base? Is the powder solid? Interesting, very distinct translations there. I hope you tell me that I can. Nope. You can't. Sorry.
As a disciple of the 4 heavenly kings, I have brought shame to my master. I must commit ritual Sudoku.
Oh, the end of conversation. Okay. The fan base needs 2 lines of powder before it's consolidated, says Bedwin in chat. Oh.
In battles with multiple participants, area of effect skills are more useful than single target skills.
Well, you're not wrong. I just don't have very many of those.
The 4 heavenly kings are experts in multiple participant battles. I also want to work hard in that direction.
That makes sense. They are the 4 heavenly kings. 4-on-4, and once again, you've just gone with only use one Pokemon. Just have multiple clones of one Pokemon. I think, yeah, I'm going to stick with... So, all of the area of effect things I have are status ailments, but I feel like just absolutely hammering one of their Pokemon into the ground is a better strategy. However, these ones, right, they have the kill us version of that move, which is going to kill us if they choose to use it. This is just what feeding the birds in the park gets you in the Pokemon's world, says Nettie in chat. That all follows. Well, you've got quite a lot of status boosts on yourself there, haven't you? So we killed one of them, and they just did nothing to us for some reason. If we can get rid of this second biggie, this second gen evolution, then this is a 1 battle. But that is the devastating move. Yow! Yeah, that's the devastating move right there. Yup, that's the one. Oh, good, you're not even dead yet. Cool, great, thank you. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Oh, good. You're still not dead. Awesome. Awesome. Victory. 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 Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Whenever I open a Yahweh's stream, wow, this one looks like a game Yahweh's would not want to play, says Bit in chat. I mean, yeah, this is definitely in that category. Oh, I don't know why I'm translating this message. It's just illegal boy lost the battle. I lost 120 gold.
If you want to challenge the four heavenly kings, you've got a long way to go.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I think that was mostly just that I'm very weak against that water attack. Exactly, Bit. Exactly. Don't know what that is. Gliding crystal. What? It really is just your particular 4 Pokemans that are devastating to me. Maybe I'm just going to ignore you and hope that I get lucky on the other ones. Oh, you have a face. Wow, you must be important because you have a face. Sky King Lyman. To challenge me, you must first defeat the opponents before you. Oh, great. Well, so much for that idea. I don't know if... I mean, I can win this battle if I get lucky, but it's pure luck. And I don't really have any Pokemans that are any better against these guys' devastating attack. I guess I probably have some Water-type Pokemans that I could have brought out in their stead. But I'm going to continue the exact same strategy. That's so annoying. Right, that's an any. That's why I'm not using it, because I like to be able to know who I'm attacking. That was very lucky. That literally could be the difference between winning and losing there. Except that they're going to do their devastating move immediately. Well, this isn't a lost battle yet. It's just very likely to be a lost battle. So I've gotten rid of the second gen ones. That seems pretty good. And they're focused on the wrong shit. Let's just see what happens. I could get lucky. I could get unlucky. Well, that was lucky. They're wasting their time, but I got unlucky in that I auto-battled and did the wrong things. Okay, I think this might be a one battle by no fault of my own. To the bottom, or to the end. So I don't like either of those, really. ChatGPT, hello? Hello? Enter the warship by foot. ChatGPT did not respond. Graceful, elegant.
Golden River!
Eat chewy rice, eat it hard.
As a disciple of the four heavenly kings, I have brought shame to my master and must now kill myself.
Van Whitman, I am strongly considering using some of the new local models. The only problem is that when I run the run local AI stuff, it turns my room into a sauna, and I don't know if I need that, to be honest. Because I think like the newer Quen models could translate just fine. I don't really need extra stuff. I don't need ChatGPT doing that for me. Someone doesn't know their own limits. There must be like a king-queen thing that's missing information here. You can sweat the sweat away in the sauna, you always will. It's hard to wear a suit and tie in a sauna. Suspect glad. True. Tried to challenge the Brother Magellan. God, I hate this game. I guess that person must be you. Just as I imagined, nothing special. Not only is your demeanor different from Brother Magellan's, but even your style is quite different. Yep, yeah, it is. Perspective. That's right, Bit. Isn't that right? You and that woman named Nancy. I hate her. Have been pestering Brother Magellan. I don't know who that is. Admirers pursuing Brother Magellan are everywhere on the island, but none of them are worthy of him. I actually, I modeled the fact that Yalweasel wears a suit on the fact that I wear a suit to work every day, man. Not well, I mean, you know, everything. Then the pandemic happened and everything changed, but on days when I go into work, I wear a suit. Not to mention wanting to gain the power of our bondage, the strength that comes from the forming of soul alliance with the crystals and sphere. Well, that's just all words. If you still insist on being stubborn, then I will make you regret it now. What is this game with bondage? As Fan Women in chat. Bondage, my understanding is that the Pokemon's badges, is that what they're called? The badges are bondage power in this game. You need to get more bondage power. So she has 3 birds and someone's fursona. I'm going to win this. The smaller version of these birds can be pretty annoying, but they're not that annoying. And, I don't know what this fursona is. So, maybe the fursona is pretty bad. Oh, the fursona changed right before our eyes into another bird. And I can't... Oh! Okay, wait. I forgot this because it was last week. But when it's in this form, they warned me that when it's in this form, it cannot be damaged. So that was quite unlucky. It appeared to be in Fursona Chore form, that is the damageable form, but immediately changed to a non-damageable form. That was poor timing. Bye! The enemies were not a big threat. The 4th one, what was I supposed to know? Just some fursona. As long as I have the power of the Soul Crystal, no one can pass through here. Well, that just happened. Unfortunately, in this game, the only way to reload from your last save point is to completely relaunch the game. So we're just gonna quickly do that and get annoyed by not being able to get rid of this window. So, let me think. Did I even save after defeating you? I hope so. Yes. Okay. I guess I just need to Grindelgrond. That's unfortunate. Let me see if anybody can evolve, and I just haven't bothered because I'm an imbecile. I will remember which one is the evolve button without having to, retranslate the menu. You can't evolve, you can't wait, I remember you need to check this. Level 32, level 33, level 28. You just are not, you just can't evolve. That's unfortunate for you. Level 36, level 31, and you also can't. What? Since when are there Pokemons that just cannot evolve? That's a new one. I'm afraid I need to Grindelgrond, but it's actually kind of difficult in this game to Grindelgrond because I think that all enemies perma-die, right? I guess I can get to another area. No, I can't. Well, yes, I can. Huh. Do all enemies perma-die even in these areas? No. Okay, good. I can Grindelgrond. Oh, time for a grind stream, I guess. I could try to catch more appropriate Pokemons, but that's not going to happen. Can I check the enemy's levels? Why no taking other moves? Asks Van Whitman in chat. I don't know what those words mean. Just... So they have moves, wrong menu, but they just gain moves over time from their own evolution. Somewhere there's a list of like what move they'll get when. But I have periodically checked, here we go, whether they have good moves. Obviously not periodically enough, because I haven't, oh, but that's because that's shit, okay. Yeah, so like, this one's got the best moves available. But, oh, in fact, I think, yeah, it shows here, doesn't it? No, where does it? It's somewhere it shows what moves they learn, and it's just level-based. Like, they just learn a given move at a given level. And I truly can't find it anymore. It's just, like, gone. No, that's swap. Oh, wait, I remember. It's in yeah, which is unfortunate because you can't see which ones are in your inventory. But anyway, it's just fixed. It's just they learn these at these levels. That's it. They can only have 4 in their inventory, but if there's something else in Pokemons... I don't know that I need to catch more Pokemons so much as I just need to level up the Pokemons I've got. I think that I've caught most everything that has been available to me. Oh, I haven't tried breeding them yet. That's right, Nettie. I forgot that was there. You can make them Pokefuck. I do not remember what the Pokemon is. We're gonna quickly retranslate the menu to figure that out. Maybe in one of its translations I interpreted this as making them Pokefuck, but they can't actually Pokefuck. Because this is just information on them all. I can't, like, cross them or anything here, and I don't think I can do anything like that. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. I don't think I can do anything like that from here, and I don't think I can do anything like that from here. Oh, wait. I do remember... Nah, that's way too much. I am never going to understand what's going on with that screen. Why not just hybrid the Pokemon, says Van Whitman in chat. I'm looking for that button right now, so that's my answer. No. I need... Nope. Trying to just capture the right part of the screen. Nope. Yeah, I don't think... I think I hallucinated that option, or rather, AI hallucinated that option at me. Luckily, while this is obviously extremely boring, levels come pretty fast in this game. I guess I should try to even out the leveling, though. Oh, it's pretty even. It's okay. It's fine. So I'm hoping that if I just run through this area and then come back again, mumble something... Let's actually... no, actually, this arrangement's pretty good. let's go ahead and swap you into first place and put you further back so that I'm actually getting the lowest level one to level up more. Oh, good. A self-on-self battle here. That's bound to be fine. This is efficient, I'm sure. Well, it got him a level up. Well, sorry everybody, looks like grind stream time. I should have anticipated the need for grinding between streams, but I felt like I was sort of about approximately correctly leveled at the time, so I was just incorrect, basically. I'm sure I could fight all of these trainers again as well, but I don't seem to be doing so. I think you can store the Pokemans to catch more Pokemans, says Van Whitman in chat. I can, and I have. I'm just not bothering to catch anything that I already have. I already have all of the Pokemans available sort of natively in these areas. There hasn't, I've caught everything that is available to catch. I guess I haven't, like, kept the lower level ones when I have the higher level ones. Because, like, both of these I have. In fact, I have them in my lineup right now. I mean, should I have more than one of any Pokemans? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, so can I refight all of y'all? That's a big yes. Yes, I can. Oh, you're different. You are different from how you were before. This might not go great. This might go fine. Well, these will definitely be more efficient in terms of getting levels. More enemies. I am unfortunately saving my most damaging opponent for last, which is not how you level up efficiently. This might be quite bad, actually. Okay, well, that was pretty bad. I mean, we won. Ding, saves ready. Well, I did start with the most difficult enemy in this area here. Oh, what? Well, I probably should have read that, but I didn't. You're a Shosp. Okay, never mind. I've already battled all of these, so I assumed it would be nothing new. No, let's not auto-battle. I am not at all confident in my ability to fight these. I assume I can't capture when I'm fighting, like, people rather than just wild Pokemans. I guess I don't know that. I could unpoison my Birdo, but I'm not going to. Okay, now we should be fine. Yeah, there we go. Level up's coming fast and furious when I actually, like, make the attempt. Fight me. Sure, sir, this is a shop. Speculated chat. Hey, just because he's a shop doesn't mean that we can't battle. I mean, it does. Ding, save's ready. Okay, that's just a conversation. Oh, I recall those two. Yeah, there's a pair of twins who really did not intend to be battling. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. Because I'm lazy. And that's what I get for risking it. Yeah, okay. We will win, but unfortunate that we lost half our team. But that just means the rest get more levels. Ching, cha-ching. Ding, save's ready. Let's do a quick check, see where we stand. Let me go ahead and stick my lowest level one in the front. Close enough. You are just a conversation. 3-on-3. Oh, you turn into a Joker. Oh, yes. Do I have the ability to know the level of my enemies? They're level 20. I'm level, like, 24 or so. But this is not the area that's currently challenging me, so I should probably be a couple levels above them. Which I am, but not enough levels above them. Cha-ching! Smells like an auto battle to me. Wow, a lot of level ups from that one jerk. That was surprisingly useful. It would be nice to get everybody up to like level 30, but it's probably unrealistic to get everybody up to level 30 when I'm not even level when I'm fighting enemies that are like level 25. Now, I'm not confident that I have this particular Pokemon. The enemy trainers always use auto battles, says Speculated Chat. I mean, yeah, it's called AI. Okay, let's try and catch this Pokemon if I even have a... That was run away. That was run away. I ran away. I forgot how the buttons work. What are you? Level ups still coming pretty fast and furious. Just the fact that the level ups are coming so fast suggests that I need to do more leveling. Like, if the enemies I am fighting are leveling me up, then that means that I am not high level enough. My. Let's risk it. Let's risk an auto battle. Just kill that soda cup. Yeah, I'm killing enough of them in one shot that auto battle is fine. Rafflecopter, suspect that? That was one of them. If I could just capture the Pokemans from these jerks. So the just wild roaming Pokemans seem to have respawned, so I'm actually going to go back and forth and just do a quick check of whether I have this jerk. Dat one. So if I go into the Pokictionary, and it doesn't scroll properly because of video games. It still doesn't scroll properly because of video games. Yeah, it's this one. I have this one. I just don't have it in my inventory, hence why I was confused. Which means it should be... Yep, there it is. Just sitting in the computer. Yeah, I have, like, all the Pokemons. I just don't care. I just don't care is the thing. I would like to get everybody to level 30. I think it should be possible. The levels are still coming pretty fast, so... But, yep, Grind Stream is never going to be the most exciting game. Wow, look at that. Speaking of level 30, were those, like, background? Who the hell were those? Okay. So let's go ahead and swap you into this slot. Talk to me! Talk to me! Just somebody's persona again. Just fighting somebody's particularly awful persona. Cha-ching. Level 27 in our front row. The levels are fast and furious, but I think the individual levels don't really mean very much. Like, sometimes there's games where the difference between one level and the next is huge, and sometimes there's games where the difference between one level and the next is basically nothing, and this might be that latter category. Oops, that was exit. Let's go ahead and see how we're doing. Let's go ahead and save and see how we're doing. Ding, save's ready. You are incapable of evolving. 33. 28. You're quite close to evolving. 36. 32. 31. You're technically close, but I'm probably not going to bother. Pure excitement! Yeah, it seems like 30 is a pretty reasonable goal in that it is going to take a while to get those last couple levels, but It is not like an outrageously long time. And yeah, getting everybody sort of closer was definitely good. Huh. Nobody wants to fight again. Maybe the levels go up to 255 in this game, says Nettie in chat. Probably they go up to 65,535. Weird. So I was convinced that that like you couldn't refight. Oh my god. And it does seem like that's the case, but then it did reset like when I fully closed the game or something? This is odd. It was made after binary computers. Can't argue with the statement that incomprehensible. But now I'm like stuck fighting against individual Pokemons. Because none of these jerks are willing to fight me again. How odd. Like, I had already beaten this area. Maybe there's like a second go kind of thing that like you there's one set of enemies the first time you enter an area, but the second time you enter the area there's a different set of enemies? Does that make any sense at all? Does seem to follow what's actually happening. Somebody's level 31 already. Oh, the one who needed to be level 31 to evolve. I'm gonna need to open up my notes real quick, like. For you, for the sake of your evolution, I need, that. Red Pearl, or Red Orb. Okay, I want to, possess a Red Orb. No one will fight me! Getting close. Getting some further back characters leveled up. Let's take a quick look. Why is it the ones that in the very back are getting leveled up? I thought that I thought I understood this mechanic. It doesn't seem that I did. Why Yahweasel is zoned in? Asks Van Whitman. I have no idea what that sentence means. Okay, getting there. Wait, didn't you just evolve to level 30? I guess not, because you're not. Level 30, of course, is based on no logic. It's just like the next round in base 10 number. I should be going for level 32, really. Okay, 30 in the front row. You are nowhere near level 30 yet. Well, I mean, you're level 29, but... This part of the mechanic, by the way, is very weird. It shows you the leveling of the people you actually had in the battle, but everybody else gets experience too, and it doesn't show you that. Technically, 30 is round in base 2 as well. Suspect that in chat. Trying to think of what the... It is just enough for them to start developing back problems, says Nettie in chat. Yep, absolutely. God, I'm getting level 32 in the background. Come on, nearly there. Okay. I think I only have one Pookie Man left who's not level 30. Yes, you. Yep, okay. Let's go ahead and throw you into the front. I'm not even convinced that being in the front makes them level faster. Because I've seen the ones in the very back leveling up. Cool. Great. Cool. Great. So glad I took the time. Oh. I don't think I've ever gotten the message from losing to a random loser. This is obviously just like a bad matchup in terms of their types. Well, these are the same type, so we should be fine. So close. And that's the one that beat the crap out of us before, so I am gonna save before fighting him again. Ding, save's ready. Losing to a loser. Exactly, Speckglad. That's the goal. This could go very badly. Like so. Bye. It's only 70 gold. Okay, wait. I've never, I didn't anticipate this message. I've been beaten senseless. I'll go level up my spirit first and then come back, I say of myself. If I just have a different Pookie Man in the front row, then this will go fine. Just got very unlucky in the pairing there. There we go. Okay. We are good to go. Let's go ahead and good to GTFO. Do a little bit of evolutioning. Level 33. Level 28. 28 and needs red orb. Level 36. That's annoyingly close. Level 31 and needs a red orb. Okay, so I need 2 red orbs. I believe you are the one who will sell me your balls. Well, that's annoying. This game isn't broken in the least. I was wrong. You will not sell me your balls. You will sell me your balls. Red. Oh my god. Thank you. 2 balls for me. Wrong menu. Let me just exit the menu entirely like an idiot. Not you. You can become Goose Gone. The one whose goose is gone. And you... Oh, I don't like it, though. You can become Poet Fly. Okay, I definitely want... Oh, no. I definitely want you up front. Get the freshly evolved ones up front just for yucks. And then because this next area is challenging, I'm going to put you there. Period. Okay, now let's see if I can manage it. Answer, no. No, I cannot. Oh, I guess I should check moves, too. Oh, yeah. Many, many more moves. $5, $25, $30. Oh, that's an attack all. That's good. And sure, this nuclear status ailment. $30. Okay, you've got an attack all as well. Got a decent attack 1. Oh no, you don't have an attack all. I misread. Yeah, okay. A normal 25 is fine. And let's do this status ailment all and this other status ailment all. Could you just give him the 1 all move to have him spam that in auto battles, says Nettie in chat? Presumably. Yeah, but presumably that move takes a lot of mana? Does it show here how much mana it takes? Oops, that was dumb. No. I don't know how you know how much mana it takes from here. There's no number here for the amount of mana it takes. It's just the amount of damage and the probability of hitting, so... presumably it takes a lot of mana, but yeah, I guess you probably could do that, and it may even be a good idea. Okay, let's see. 30, 50! 50 is one of those big numbers. Okay. And I always like to have a generic attack just in case the, well, never mind. Not in this case. 8 is not a good number. Well, I guess I'll have it there. Why not? Because he will spam it like an idiot is the answer. And find this all status ailment and own status buff. There's like a devastating move that this Pokemon gets that my version of this Pokemon does not seem to have. 30. 30 is good. 8 is not. 45 is much more than 30. Holy shit, okay. Can I just swap these two? No. Fine, and this status boost, and this status boost. I realize this is extremely boring, but counterpoint, yep, it is. 30. Okay. All you have. You're a very normal one, aren't you? And this all. And I don't care which this zone. I could translate it and know what I'm giving them, but I don't care. I mean, mana has not been an issue for the bird zoning you earlier, isn't Nettie in chat? Yeah, mana just doesn't seem to be an issue in general in this game, in spite of my talking about it like it's going to be. 25, 30, 50. 50 is one of those big numbers. Keep getting these any attacks. Very odd. That's an all status ailment. Your only all attack. You know what? Your only generic attack is low, but I like to have generic attacks in there. Last one. This is a fire Pokemon's barely gets any fire skills. A 30 all though. So let's... Interesting. Your normal attacks aren't even like that great, so we're gonna do that, and this, and that. And maybe, since you have an all attack, and you have an all attack, maybe I'm gonna swap you for you. And we'll see how this front row does. Answer, badly. I can snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Other examples of big numbers are 51, 1000, and BB5. So, inspect that in chat. Oh, this is the wrong area. Oops, 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 oops. Nope, nope, nope. Already been here, already done that. There is no way we can lose against the King Queens now. Just watch me. I will snag defeat from the jaws of victory. This should be the same conversation we had before. Someone didn't... Yeah, okay. Definitely the same conversation we had before. Let's see how we do. Wow, you sure are ugly, the mofos, aren't you? I don't like any of the characters I have on my team. I hate them all. Let's see here. Yeah. I mean, it's not an incredibly powerful all attack, but it's an all attack. Yeah, that one's not an all attack. But maybe I will do these all status ailments since this is like a boss enemy. Yes, and you don't have an all attack, but boy howdy do you have a powerful one attack. You're much bigger now, suspect that in chat. They're so big, they're so large, and I hate them. Let's actually do this all status ailment. And let's do this all attack. Yeah, so you are now invulnerable. Hell yeah. Okay, so we've got several status ailments on them. They may not be good enough, but there's something. Unfortunately, they are doing a good job of concentrating, which they usually don't do. Right, that was a status ailment, so let's go ahead and switch to an actual attack against you. That was a status ailment, so let's do our insta-kill attack. And that's an attack. Ow! I mean, I'm gonna get rid of these jerks, but I don't know if that's gonna be good enough. Oh, I am damaging you. What? Okay, that was an all attack, but there's no longer any all to attack. 50 is one of those big numbers. I may as well do the one that's actually an attack. That is devastating. And I don't know if we are adequately devastating it. We are, just barely. Well, that was not the most successful victory, but we did win. Thunder God's Hammer! Interesting. Google Translate went with Thor's Hammer, but ChatGPT just went with generic Thunder God. Utter nonsense with a straight face. Boy, howdy, does nobody remember that reference, Specklad? Give it to me. Victory! And we got the Bondage of Flight. Defeat the flight leader. Interesting. I thought the ones behind you were going to be more leaders, but whatever. How is this possible? I actually lost to you. I mean, barely. I admit I underestimated your strength. Alright, this item is yours. The power of my bondage. I got bondage power. Bondage of Flight, Aerial Return, Red Feather, 300 gold, 200 light crystals. It would be great to go out and trade more, and staying in the hall all the time with hard skill to decline. However, as long as the sisters are around, you still had no chance of getting close to Brother Magellan. See, that's what I thought. Like, why are you the leader? I thought that there were 4 queens that I had to fight. Are they each gonna have that much of a, like, victory animation? That seems a bit overzealous, over something. I'm over it. What do you have to say to me now? The sisters are waiting for you inside if you intend to move forward. I don't. I'm a coward. So odd. That was the leader, but we've got more to fight. So what is this? Rap. Good. Music. Good.
The master loves singing, dancing, rap, basketball, and music.
So did the master write Weird RPG? Was the master the author of Weird RPG?
If you like them too, please
Vote for our master. What? So you're just gonna have 4 identical Pokemans, huh? I'm gonna risk it. I don't want to bother with this. Good. Good. Man, the attacks, when they go well, like when it's the right combo of their power and your power and it's a strong move. Boy howdy, you just insta-kill, huh? Pretty good. Oops, forgot to translate that weird line. L-O-B-E. Don't you want to hear me sing? No, is the answer to that question. Encrypted call. So I'm going to fight 4 I'm gonna fight the four kings, and they're all gonna have that much, like, fanfare? As a disciple of the four junior heavenly kings, I am ashamed to have embarrassed my master. Oh, let me take this prize first. Blazing crystal. Got one of those blazing crystals. The four junior heavenly kings often compete in talent shows, such as the original songwriting, composing, and so on. Of course, now that you made it this far, they're being quietly downplayed as junior heavenly kings, says Nettie in chat. What an excellent point. I will always support my master with love. Huh. I don't like them. The thing about these enemies is I don't like them. Bump my mic. Good, we get to listen to this sound effect forever. Renaissance.
What are you acting at? Ouch!
Lee is powerful in gods and demons. Lee knows 9 people. Lee knows 9 people. You have no idea how powerful he is. As a disciple of 4 junior heavenly kings, I have brought shame to my master. Yep, you most certainly have. Shameful. Shameful. Oh, someone actually managed to pass through the sky hall if you already defeated my sister. So, we're just gonna have a hallway full of the various bondage powers rather than the previous system of, like, having to defeat an entire area. The developer just, like, forgot. You didn't see it wrong. We are quadruplet sisters. Yes, Brew, Speclad. Who cares that her name is Brew? Brewer. Google Translate went with Yantian Wang Bull. Unlike those ordinary people, we have received an elite education since childhood. Our mother taught us from a young age not to underestimate the enemy, especially when it comes to boys. Neither take the initiative nor refuse. Be hot and cold. This way you can manipulate your opponent at will. Until you meet someone you truly admire, your fiery passion will be ignited by him. Uh-oh, I hope you don't admire me. So is this gonna be like, oh, you have the same persona, Mon. Curious. So I think the same strategy should be fine. It just depends on whether I'm unlucky in, like, the pairing of things. So let's do an all attack from you. Let's do an all status ailment from you. Let's do an all status ailment from you. And let's do an all attack from you. Well, that didn't hurt very much. Oh, you guys suck. So, Each of them has a persona that turns into a horrible thing. Why? Why is that a thing? And I think I figured it out. I think on the turn where they transform, you can't attack them, but after that turn, you can. I think that's the actual rule. Kinda ow. Yeah, I'm definitely ow. I would prefer that not happen, but it's not gonna happen now, is it? Well, that battle was considerably easier than the last one. Poetry Moth 4. Thor's Hammer! Stop fighting, everyone! Let's aim to be number 1 in the other world. Yep, sure enough, we get an entire, Steam achievement every time we do one of these. Bondage of Fire, defeat the fire leader. That, unsurprising that was the fire leader. Maybe this game is going to end faster than I thought, since they've just crushed the entire game into one hallway. You are truly a cold-hearted person. The fiery passion I just ignited has been extinguished by you. This is hard to explain. How am I supposed to explain this to my sisters? Well, I already killed one of them, so... Failing because of love shouldn't be too bad, right? Just like the power of the bondage of love. The bondage of love. See what we just picked up. The bondage of fire... Strange Fire, don't know what that is. And Red Feather. Maybe Brew is short for Brudent, says Speclad in chat. Probably. Or Bruella. We fought through the Heavenly Queens, quadruplet sisters, and all 4 of us are stunningly beautiful. And a beautiful voices, too. But each of us has a different personality, and I feel that Brother Magellan likes me a bit more. Your personality will be dead. Sounds dangerous to have an open fire in your backpack, says Nettie in chat. Don't worry about it. We'll be... Ah! My sisters are waiting for you inside if you plan to keep moving forward. Ding! Save's ready. The leader reached to the top at such a young age. Let's see, is this shade of blue water? Because I think that I'm really troubled by water. Like, water enemies absolutely murder me, so this may be a bad room for me. Closely related to our hard work and dedication. But precisely because of this, we shouldn't let our guard down. Yeah, this might be water. We might be in for a bad time. Oh yeah, this is bad. Oh yeah, this is gonna be bad. I mean, I think we're probably fine for this battle, but like, we're gonna have a bad time in this zone. Three level ups, though. That's pretty good. Artisan Hawk. Yep, Artisan Hawk. The clown turned out to be me. How can I become stronger without recharging? That was definitely a miss OCR. The tiled floor is not great for the OCR. Hello, I am Gua. Hello, my melon. It hurts. It hurts too much. Ha. As a disciple of the 4 junior heavenly kings, I brought shame to my master. Yep, you most certainly have. I haven't been saving every battle in this area because it wasn't really necessary, but the water area, we're in trouble. Hello, my melon. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. Spec lad in chat. The leader sometimes writes lawyer letters to fans, but once accidentally sent it to a chicken farm. Yes, I think lawyer might have been a mistranslation, but we're just gonna go with it. The staff at the chicken farm were very happy when they received it, and even specially choreographed a dance called Chicken, You're Too Beautiful. Can I see the Chicken, You're Too Beautiful dance? Well, those don't look... I guess they are water. See, auto battle, the real problem is that they don't concentrate, and to win in a battle, you need to concentrate on one enemy at a time. Only true fans get cease and desist letters, says Nettie in chat. They were actually summons. Far worse. I don't know, maybe we'll be fine. Like, when they attack, their attacks are devastating, so if anybody gets an attack all, then we're really in trouble. Let's go to the moon together. This round is a meat bomb rush! So true. So true. This round is a meat bomb rush. As a disciple of the 4 junior heavenly kings, I brought shame to my master! Go ahead and open this treasure chest. Large bubble crystal! Love me a bubble crystal! Ding! Save's ready. You who extinguished the blazing flames, come and feel the wrath of the ocean. Oh, I will. I most certainly will. Did I scare you? No, is my voice too gentle? No, I must show some presence. I can't let Brother Magellan down. Are we defeating all 4 of these just to, like, have a conversation with Magellan? Whether the sea is calm or stormy, it will capsize you. A calm sea will capsize me, huh? I'm really terrible at ship, aren't I? Okay, you've got a Fursona and 3 things, but your Fursona is going to transform into something else because annoying. Yep, let's stick with that. Let's try this status ailment. Let's try this status boost, and let's try this status boost just for an extra bit of change, since I'm gonna need all the status boosts I can get. They defense downed me. Okay, now let's focus on the offense. Let's start with the non-boss character. That's gonna be devastating. Oh god, that's pretty bad. Can't survive a lot of those. Luckily, I'm now leveled up enough that I can survive a little bit of that, but, oh boy, I don't want a lot of that. Well, we killed the thing that was doing that, so I'm fine now. Turns out, we lost one. Turns out, not as fine as I thought I was. I've become bald! And also stronger. Mousetail juice, yum yum yum! Get your mousetail juice. Delicious. Golden cola, that's called piss. America. This is actually America San Diego, but it miscaptured it because of the tiled background that's really causing issues. I can't accept this round. Well, okay, if you say so. I mean, you won, but whatever. Wow, these Steam achievements are coming fast and furious, huh? Bondage of water, defeat the water leader. Forget about the mousetail juice forever, says Becklad in chat. I can't! I actually just lost to you. Has the god of the sea not favored me? Wait, have I been worshipping the wrong deity? Who should I pray to? The Sea King or the Dragon King? Where did the Dragon King come from? Is dragon one of the types? There's like water, earth, air, dragon. Poseidon and such don't seem to work either. Speaking of which, I almost forgot to give you this. Bondage of water, water slash, feather, 340 gold. I wonder if these things are like moves that you apply. Oh, I forgot that they... Okay, wait. There are a couple of mechanics I forgot. I still advocate for protecting our beautiful ocean, perhaps because I grew up living on a small island. Weren't you quadruplets? Did you not all grow up in the same place? When can I take a vacation? I really want to go on the beach with Brother Magellan. Interesting. These are in fact moves that I've picked up, which I thought... But you obviously don't use them from this menu. So you do pick up moves in a way that's very strange. And then there's also... Aren't there trapped Pokemon somewhere? Well, maybe I haven't picked up any of those. So these are moves. And probably pretty good moves. So how would I use those? How would I apply those? Maybe it was just Taiwan or something, says Nettie of the island. Let's see, you. If I, like, go into one of these sub-menus, the move attacks, this? That was remove all. Oh, you don't say. So first of all, I have this now. And I never had anything for this first menu here, but now I do. The speed of flying type spirits increases by 20. Well, that seems quite appropriate since this is a flying type spirit. It was a mistake to translate the entire screen here. Normal type skills become water type skills. How bizarre. So presumably, yeah, these are all normal type skills become some other type of skill. How odd. I don't even know why I would want that. That seems like a strictly bad idea, because you want to have some diversity in your skills. Okay, let's re-equip you after I idioted you. So... God, that's fascinating. You can equip moves in this way. I feel like it makes sense to stick with the style you've already got. Like, this is a flying Pookemans, so I should give you a flying skill. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna... like, how am I ever to know which Pokemon to use ever? Attack the opponent with precise slashing. The attack is guaranteed to hit. Sure, why not? You can have that. So I guess I just gained a move. That is fascinating. So, do I need to specifically equip that move, or is it just already... I do specifically need to equip it. It's this one. That is an attack 1, and it is slightly worse than the attack 1 that I already have equipped. Neat! Cool, cool. So let's see here. So you are bug type, and I haven't fought bug type yet. You are fighting type? Or is this brown? Are you... I guess you're fighting type, not rock type. You are fire type. And you're underdressed anyway. Curious. Look at all these interesting things I could have been equipping, but wasn't. Power of fire type skills increased by 20%. And this is interesting because this is a fire move that is not an attack, so it's presumably a status ailment or something. Ooh, look at that. I've got an actual scroll here. It is this one. Let's see what this claims to do. Release eerie flames to burn the opponent. So it is an attack. Mumble, mumble, question mark? I did not mean to remove my actual attack there. Those are not the same move, but they're very similar. Let me go ahead and do that. There we go. Now, I don't think I have any water type. I might have like a something / water type. You're... What is this color of green? This is plant, right? No, this is plant. Yeah. So what is this? The hell are you? Grass. Then what the hell are you? What is happening? Mutated grass. Cool. Cool. So there's grass and there's mutated grass, and they have slightly different color. What? What is happening? I am deeply confused by this video game. Well, whatever. Progress, question mark. Hopefully this next area will be some enemies that we can easily kill. Well, this is one of the various shades of green, so who knows what this is. Woobro is your starter maybe special, says Nettie in chat. That's true. Even though the craze for the 4 heavenly kings will eventually fade, history will remember them. That is not how that works. Just like that famous philosopher, Billy Hailingdune. Billy Hailingdune is probably more correct. They will be forever celebrated. I have this Pokemon, but I don't remember what type it is. I might do like this just to get a sense of what type they are. This does not show what type they are. Never mind. Never cancel. Auto battle. I don't care. Well, I don't seem to be suffering against them, so... Yeah, I think we're gonna do just fine against these ones, actually. As long as you have hands, it's fine. So true. So true. All you need is hands. All you need is hands, hands. I can't accept this round. What a bizarre thing to say. Hands are all you need. As a disciple of the four heavenly kings, I brought chain to my master. You're quite lucky for getting here, defying the circumstances. Weird for a bird to say that, says Nettie in chat of all you need is hands. But now I'm going to use all my strength to defeat you, and you are not allowed to take another step closer to... Wait. To... Hall Master, to the to the Master. I thought that might have suggested what type this Master is. Oh, it's just the upgraded version of before. I think we're gonna auto battle this one. Wow, they're doing an incredible job of spreading your attacks out maximally right now. I was scared into a cold sweat. Iron Mountain. Delicious. Too weak. Or chicken is weak. As a disciple of four heavenly kings, I brought chain my master. Let me move. What is happening? The hell? The arrow keys don't work anymore. What is happening? The keyboard input stopped working? That's not a thing. I actually fell into a rabbit hole where there's people talking and discussing things in front of one another and none of them are real, says Van Whitman in chat. I have no idea what that is, if that's a joke, if that's in reference to something. What do you mean the keyboard input stopped working? That good. I just saved, so I guess I'll just relaunch the game since the keyboard input stopped working for no reason. Oh, the problem is so much worse than I thought. Oh, no, never mind. It's fine. I just restarted the game and the keyboard. It's all great. Everything's fine. Whatever. So, which is this? Moonlight crystal. That doesn't help. Like, what kind of crystal that is should be able to hint me as to what kind of jerks these are. Dark type skills? I didn't even know there was a dark type. I definitely don't have any dark type Pokemon since I didn't even know that was a thing. It's been a long time since anyone has managed to reach this place. You must have strength on par with my brother, Malin.
have caused you quite a bit of trouble, especially my mischievous younger sisters.
Are we going in order by age, even though you're twins?
My sisters and I received soul crystals from a young age, and by a twist of fate, we were summoned to Para Island.
A twist of fate called the design of this video game.
We've been striving to master the power of
alliance with Wei Ling.
till the appearance of Dr. Edison and my brother Magellan.
Dun dun dun. Edison's back.
Their determination to change this world made us admire and loyally follow them.
Yes, their determination to change this world for the worse.
Now you are facing the strongest among the four heavenly kings.
Aren't you the third? Did I miscount? I guess you're... Okay.
Which is me, the ruler of the dark power.
I guess maybe she thinks she's the strongest, but she's actually only 3 out of 4. Doesn't work as well, Speculad. Okay, let's see here. I wonder if that'll even work. Having attack up on one of my best attackers is definitely a good thing. Oh, I poisoned you. Neat. Attack all. Attack goodly. Attack goodly. That's not an attack. Attack all. Why are they the same gal but different hair color, says Van Whitman in chat. Well, they're twins, and everybody knows that twins are identical in everything but hair color. It's established that they're twins. It's not established why that makes any sense. So I just accidentally, killed the main boss of this area. I was not even paying attention, and I won. Let's go to the moon together. This is a Digimon fanfic with OCs, as Van Whitman. Although we haven't seen a lot of it in this particular playthrough so far today, it is a Nicola Tesla fanfic by somebody who likes Pokemons too much. Stop fighting, everybody! Encrypted communication. We are getting these Steam achievements fast and furious. Bondage of evil, defeat the leader of evil. So it's not darkness this time, it's just straight up evil.
I did not expect you to possess such power and ability that could surpass the power of the crystals. Has no one ever doubted you before?
What a bizarre question.
This power seems to transcend certain boundaries.
Not all boundaries, but some of them.
It's truly fate that we can meet here if you lived your whole life in the real world. That might indeed be a kind of sorrow. This power of bondage is something you deserve to have.
You deserve to have the power of bondage. Running this on 360p makes the art not bad for some reason, says Van Woven to chat. I mean, it is a very small, very pixel art. It's weird because it's a number of pixels that should be pixel art, but it is not drawn like pixel art, if you know what I'm saying. It's drawn like vector art almost. We got bunny ears. Wait, the bunny ears? Oh no, the bunny ears were the power of bondage. Her bondage is bunny ears. Bondage of evil. Sneak attack. Mist feather. 360 gold, 200 light crystals.
The person you want to challenge is
Deep inside.
give it your all to climb over this great mountain. The 4 heavenly kings are not the strongest in the other world. In fact, even my brother Magellan is not.
Okay, for anybody who's confused, this game universe is set... It's like levels of reality. It bends levels of reality. Basically, the plot of this game is that it is set in the actual real world, but in which this is a game in the actual real world. It has no fourth wall, and they are doing things within this game that will affect the actual real world if we don't stop them. That is an important thing to note about this game. Ding! Save's ready. YouTube low quality doesn't help, says this in chat. Why don't y'all love this art style? You should just learn to accept what we get. Oh, this is Magellan. This is definitely Magellan. I'm just gonna steal your light bulb first. It just actually is a light bulb. Oh, God, because this is Tesla and Edison fan fiction, is this going to be a fucking cylinder record? It's a chocobo. Crane hermit. Oh, wait, that's going to be a Pookie man, isn't it? I don't understand why scrolling is... Oh, I understand why scrolling isn't working, because you actually need to click on this and then scroll. Wait, here's the Crane Hermit. Increase the power of flying type skills by 20%? Didn't I already equip something like that on my flying jerk? Oh, I increased the speed, not the power. Well, I'd prefer the power, actually, so let's go with that. And what was the other thing? Right, the light bulb. What the hell do you mean I got a light bulb? Where is it? It's nowhere. I lost it. It's like actually nowhere. I think it's just like a plot item that I would understand better if I had actually had the conversation first. 100% chance, Van Whitman, that all of the music from this game is just from royalty-free music libraries. Hi. God, Magellan, why? Lightbulb was in the equipment tab, says Nettie in chat. I guess I missed it. Oh, Nancy sent you here. I didn't expect even her to betray Dr. Edison. She was the betrayal type. Why did they make Magellan evil, though? Which one was Magellan? He was probably evil, whatever. The doctor's trust in her was in vain. However, Nancy is a very promising adventurer. Back then, she and I came from the real world together. Our goal was to obtain the power within the gate of time and space. Should have been Columbus, says Van Woven in chat. Yeah, to make him unambiguously evil. Only by obtaining that power can we change the real world. See, this is the plot. The plot is, within this video game world, they're going to obtain the power of the gate of time and space and change the actual real world that we actually inhabit. So, bold choice for a video game to make part of the plot. However, gradually, a conflict in viewpoints arose between Nancy and me. I don't know why, but I'm sure it was your appearance that influenced her. Yep, it was definitely me. I really don't like this one. Like, this is just a dog. This is just a dog dinosaur. This is just a wet dog. And this is bad. I really don't like this one. We, who also come from the real world, are just as talented in the realm of games as our opponents. I mean, Magellan playing video games. What the fuck is this game? Magellan IRL was killed while trying to convert people in the Philippines to Christianity. There we go. I knew the evil was there somewhere. But it's just your standard Christianity evil. Let me see the full strength of the power you've demonstrated. Why is the music so musically chipperly happy, says Van Woven in chat? Because they didn't make any choices as to which music to put where. Oh. This is new boss music that is not very good. Okay. Let's go ahead and stick a status ailment on one of ya. Let's go ahead and stick status ailments on all of ya. Let's go ahead and boost my attack. Let's go ahead and stick status ailments on all of ya. How well we're gonna do all comes down to what happens in this first move. I will be able to judge. Oh, we're gonna win is the answer. We are going to win this battle. That is actually an all attack. You. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna win this one. I think we might just win this one, actually. Why are you much easier than all of your guards? How did you level up, everyone? You always the last fan went in chat. I just grinding. I grinded in this stream, actually. It was just faster than anticipated. Homepage notification. Sure. Yeah, that's the words you said. Why not? Why not homepage notification? I feel like I've gotten stronger. You did level up all right. 3 minutes to something. It'll be over in just 3 minutes. Yeah, Iron Mountain. Starting now. Talk about super. Cool. Okay, definite not mistranslation there. So what did I get from you? You were the ice bondage? But none of those were ice enemies. What are you talking about? Speckglad, we've seen that message before, and on a very rare occasion one of the messages makes any sense. But no, pretty much, yeah, all nonsense. I actually lost to you that supreme power. The power of grinding. The power of the bondage between Spirit and me. Unbelievably, it chose you. Oh, all bondage power chooses me. I won't let it end like this. Take this thing with you. Bondage of Ice, Game King. So that's going to be a cartridge. That's going to be a new game for the game within the game that in which the, like, Okay, just in case anybody hasn't gotten this, like I said, the narrative universe in this game is that this is a game, there's no fourth wall, and yet it has a connection to the real world, like the actual world that we actually inhabit, but there are also games within this game that have that same relationship with this game. Like, the levels of reality they're playing with is utterly, utterly insane. Game Worker, I have no idea. That could just be another game called Worker. Ice Fist and Frozen Block. Those are probably just ingredients. This game cartridge was the first game of my life. You're Magellan! Excuse me, just broke my keyboard slightly. Back then, I simply believed in the friendship within it. You're Magellan! You are actually Magellan. The content, the premise of this video game is that this is actually Magellan who actually got sucked into the game world and is actually Magellan and played video games? What is this? But in the face of interest and class in the real world, who can guarantee that so-called friends won't betray you? He's not actually Magellan, it's just his name, says Backlight in chat. Oh, so he did actually have the name Magellan in the real world, but he's not that Magellan. Since then, I am no longer naive, and now I only believe in power. Yeah, that sounds like Magellan. Just wait, next time we meet, I'll crush you underfoot. What is this game? What is this game? So I get the feeling that essentially how you were supposed to handle this area is like, consider it a side quest that you can keep coming back to whenever you feel like you're leveled up enough to defeat one of them. But instead, I decided to just grind up to an appropriate level and face it immediately. But hey, I got a new video game. Hooray. Okay, wait. So the light bulb was somewhere. Does not seem to be here. There it is. Electric type skills? God, there's so many types that I haven't even encountered yet. The real Magellan supposedly didn't die just because of the locals got angry, but someone from Magellan's side tried to snipe him, but missed, but the locals thought Magellan's side was shooting them, and then off Magellan. I can believe that. I can believe that whole story. Right, and I also wanted to check out if I can see what my new game crap is, so that's one of them. Oh god, it's like the entire story of the game. The cartridge Game King is a game developed by Pit Nanometer in 1998, originally created by Kazuki Muto. In the game, players take on the role of Kilao, challenging and defeating the Dark Pharaoh to become the King of Kilao. Cool. So... I should have also... stop scrolling weirdly. Gotten like this, I guess? That's alkaline water. Yeah, if Game Master is here, I don't know where it is. There's the block of ice I got. Utterly bizarre. Whatever. Doesn't actually matter. We're not gonna do a particularly deep version of this game, what with the translation. Oh, you know what? Before I go playing a new video game, let's see what our evolution status is, which is not this menu. You are all evolved out. You're all evolved out. You could evolve if I had a red orb. Yes. You can't evolve yet. You can't evolve yet. So I need one red orb. Give me that red ball. Boy, I love how this menu just doesn't work. That's super cool. Oh, it's so busted. Oh, don't need that many. Just one will do. The laugh is very bad, Sveglad. I don't like any of the sound effects, actually. There are not a lot of sound effects in this game, and I like none of them. Okay, now what are you? Oh, bad is what you are. You're one of those bad things. Peeky. Peeky for drill. Peeky for drill. I'm not going to worry too much about dealing with any added moves they've got. I can do that off camera at some point. Or more likely, forget to do that off camera at some point. Point for elf, Peaky for drill. Suspect that in chat.
Oh, Peaky is definitely for a drill, if you know what I mean. Because I don't.
Yeah, I only have 3 games, so whatever got translated as Game Master. Oh, this first one should be my new one. No, that's The Legend of the Green Hat. What are these, in alphabetical order, but Chinese alphabetical order? Clever little K-mon. Do I not remember how to do this? Do I actually need to use that item or something? How? What? This? Huh. I seem to have completely lost the plot on how to use this. Yeah, that's just exit, and I've already played both of these games. I've ever felt like committing Sokoban, but ended up doing Sudoku instead, as Ben Whitman in chat. I don't particularly like Sudoku. I think I've only done, like, one Sudoku, and I basically came out of it thinking, Yeah, this I've already done. I wonder if I need to... not that. That's like my quest log or something. Yeah. I wonder if I need to do... one of these. Oops. Sudoku is not as satisfying as Sokoban. I agree, Speculad. Because, like, the only reason I thought is that one of these was actually this weird game console thing. But, it's a Wonder Swan Country, says Nettie. Ah, dang it, I got the wrong system. God, I can actually believe that I have the wrong system. That is something this game absolutely would do and explain inadequately for somebody playing in the wrong language. How use? How do? Oh yeah, the other games I don't have in my inventory anymore, so I must have done something to put them in the game cartridge or something. Well, tell you what, it's time for my midstream break, and during my midstream break, I am not going to figure that out. I'm not even going to try. I don't even care. So if you thought I was going to say I was going to figure out how to play that game, nope, not gonna. Midstream break time. As you reach to replace the sacred jeweled statue of Nishkabab with the carefully measured bag of sand, a small childish voice from the shadows suddenly asks, "What you doing?" Good question. What do you do? Complete the exchange of the sand for the idol and hope that the child does not give out the alarm before you can escape. Tell the kid you are just looking and leave nonchalantly without the idol. Explain to the child that you are merely cleaning the idol and will return it when you are done. Throw a handful of coins on the ground and tell the child to take them and be quiet. Knock the noisy kid over the head to keep him quiet and proceed with your task. Kablamo! This map is inexcusable. Everybody queue up! All the best video games involve forming an orderly queue. Ultimate location of most bodies' basement! This is an insane thing to write in a notebook, Laura! The person who found the movie info on some other thing. Oh my, I don't care. I don't care. It's such a plot-heavy game. Somebody, right when we started this game in chat suggested that this was another one of those itch games that is, somebody can't afford a therapist, so instead they wrote a video game. And I am 1000% sure that that's what we're experiencing right now. This is too covered by extremely light suitcases I could easily move for me to get to it, so...
Or that he can easily knife up.
Or that I could easily just destroy. Sorry, can't get through there. Too many easily moved objects.
Look, there's the shop.
Okay, so Kyle's as good as dead. Now we can do 2 points of damage. I love how the first enemies you encounter wandering around town, like not even enemies that are like in dungeons or something. But just enemies wandering about town instantly kill you. Even with the best equipment I could possibly afford. Oh, look at that. I think our HP was halved because we're so hungry. Victory! Yeah, that's what that's supposed to be. That's supposed to be stomach grumbling. Well, at least I can put the cheats back on. At least it wasn't the cheats. Help me! I'm so hungry! I don't remember where sells food. Please help me. I think we died of hunger. I don't know. Was that a quick time event? Was I supposed to react to that?
Right. You're supposed to click on it, I think. Probably.
Well, I didn't.
I mean, what else could you do?
I guess, yeah, it was out of, this game is constantly adding entirely new game mechanics. Future Yalways will put a circle around where I'm seeing a sort of screwy koala face. Anyway, this here is probably the final boss. Ah, the poetry nuke. Mid-poetry nuke loading screen there. Remember how you killed that guy. We needed a poetry nuke to remind you. And you know how evil it was because you passed out just after, like you do after doing evil things. Something on this screen is an earth elemental. I thought it was that, so I guess not. This feels like one particularly Stygian abyss. Like, some abysses are a little bit Stygian. This one, like, this is a very Stygian abyss.
Wow, there's still a lot of them.
There's still a lot of them. Thing to water. What are these called? The English word is left.
A watering can?
A watering can! There you go! Neither of you understand how a watering can works. It's interesting that they chose to live as far back amongst the garbage as possible.
Oh yeah.
Like, they have a long walk to get away from the garbage and up to the road.
They're antisocial and they don't want to be near the road, so...
Right, but they're pro-garbage.
Well, they don't care about garbage. They're white trash.
Thank you, mouse cursor, for just appearing back in the middle of the screen there.
Millions of years ago,
Oh god, the mouse cursor won't go away!
dinosaurs invented space travel.
Oh, the mouse cursors keep going back to the middle!
A Tyrannosaurus named Rex was their first dino-naut. This is his story.
Oh, mouse cursor, why? Are you hungry? Are you thirsty? Are you gonna die? Oh, I vomited for them. Good. Good for me. Eat my vomit, young. Eat my delicious, delicious vomit. Yum! Vomit! Oh no, the nightmare monster happened to a different character. So apparently crocodiles are tougher than alligators. Also, crocodiles live in swamps and alligators live in zoos. That sentence broke down halfway through saying it.
Have you seen the desert at night? It's so beautiful.
It looks exactly like the desert at day, but slightly less
These
light.
deserted sietches, they always make me sad.
Then why are you here?
Oh, I love telling you about my native world.
We had a good conversation.
Yeah, if I see anyone from the Big Four families, I want to have a good fight with them.
If I see anyone from the Big Four families, anyone from the Big Four families, this is a nightmare. It was a pit, though! I'm floating! It was a pit, you piece of garbage!
There's going to be a decent amount of damage, like 15 damage. No damage.
No damage. I guess that's
But-
exactly the amount you can fall. No, I want you to
Everyone lives happily. The Earth restored its peace.
And... and then everything was good in the end. So, whose skeletons are these? We know who the ghost is. The ghost is the guy is that corpse right there. But whose skeletons are these? Did he come in here with a bunch of spare skeletons? Some people have one skeleton, and some people have a few. And this is one of the, has a few skeleton kind of people. That's all there is to it.
Yes, Red. Fuse told me all about you. It was very easy to find you because of your
Hip-hop hairdo! Or, you could have found me because Fuse is actually with me. Like, Fuse, just standing next to me, goes, "Oh, this is Red, by the way! Hey, that's Red there!"
Well, they do. They'll grind my bones to make their bread.
Yeah, which sounds revolting. I don't know if bone bread would ever
flour.
really get the right...
I don't think you could develop the gluten from bones.
So we've learned then actually that the ogre uses bones because he has celiac.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
like he still wants bread.
Yeah,
But he has celiac, and this was long
flour.
before we had any sort of gluten-free flour invented. So he's like, "Well, I don't know, I can grind up bones." No, not the rabbit.
But isn't the goal to find the carcass? And not create one?
Yeah. But I'll bet that if I created one, then the game would count it.
I wonder if we can actually kill hunters in this game.
Oh, that's the best idea. That would be amazing.
I found a carcass. It's a human carcass.
Yes, I will eat you, butterfly. Nom 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 nom. And I won't be doing silly voices, because silly voices are annoying. Did avalanche.
So it does only seem to be a stun from falling
Yes,
too far.
it seems to be a stun from... Oh, Nope.
Oh.
If you manage to take enough damage in rapid succession, it will give you more than a stun. Noted. So here's the problem. Yeah, we're not actually good guys.
It's in the bag.
I don't think this is a good idea. I think that, oh, never mind, it's fine. Okay. Just... I don't know, where would griffins be? Why wouldn't you give me a clue? Game. I like arson not for the setting of the fire, but to watch things burn.
Exactly.
Theoretically, this is the best position I have been in this level.
It's, I think, equal to what...
No, it's not! No, it's not! I'm glad I brought a full automatic longbow with me. That's, that was my best idea this morning. I was looking at my big shelf of bows and I was thinking, well, what are the odds that I really need the full automatic longbow? But I tell you what, I made the right decision. It's actually semi-automatic. I do have to press the button every time.
Be careful, Graham.
He fell into snow, and given that he's clearly the strongest man who's ever lived, I think that he would know how to tumble a little bit. He's not grabbing the rope right now, so not only is he strong, but he can climb through telekinesis.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted the rope back.
I know, I knew that was gonna happen. I just decided to let it happen. Take the rope. I think I'll climb back down. Damn it, Graham, you moron! Take the rope! It remembers everything. You can never escape. You can never escape this hell. The only way to get more health or more P power at this point in the game is to not screw up at any point earlier in the game. Come on, game, work with me. I've decided that for Loot's route, to hell with ethics, to hell with my moral compass, I'm just using all the glitches. We're just doing all the glitches.
I will prove that she was not poisoned, and then I will teach you guys a lesson.
And then I'll kill you all. I'll prove that she wasn't poisoned by poisoning her and showing what the real effects of poison are. And let's ignore the fact that BJ Robot is dead. It's fine. He'll be fine. We just need to get BJ Robot back on his knees. just letting that joke sneak right in there. Quickly! Yes!
Yay! Of course, it has to be. Oh, maybe not. Oh no!
I only have
Bit
one
of a predicament.
Look at everything that's going on. Her hands have vanished. She took their flesh to fill in her breasts a bit more. Her body looks like a freaking pistol. Wait, when was I teleport? My god, why? Why would they do dark teleporters? What kind of a person makes a game like this? Wait, what? No! I have no idea. I have no idea what I've actually been doing. Why? Why would they also put in a teleporter? What sort of a person does that? Ha-ha! I mean, we won and no one important had to die. The air around it feels kinda cool. Like a refrigerator. Okay, two things. A, the air around a refrigerator is hot. The air around a refrigerator is hot air, because that's what refrigeration is. It moves the heat from inside the refrigerator to outside of the refrigerator. What you're looking for is an AC unit where at least there's a sidedness, and on one side, the inside, it is cool. I've seen this many times before. Okie dokie. Oh, great opening for this episode! Look in the window there. That
Yeah.
is clearly a doctor with a stethoscope,
Uh-huh.
and there's a guy on the table lying down, and the doctor is using the stethoscope to listen to his pulse. The
Except he's
doctor...
listening in the wrong spot.
Well... Okay, let's continue with being confused and not understanding how to play a video game. Am I going to be harassed by Nancy even though I haven't done anything? Nope, not this time. Get out my way. Onwards to the next area. So yeah, the fact that this didn't unlock when I finished this suggests that this was essentially a bonus area. Hello, Joey. Capture just the right area of the screen for translation here. And enter the Four Seasons Total Landscaping. Yep, let's go to Four Seasons Total Landscaping. Huh. Well, that's definitely a Pookie Man I don't have. I don't think I have any Pookie Boxin, do I? Have to go to Nancy's place. Maybe she has a little Wonder Swan, says Specklad in chat. That actually might be the answer. Don't attack too hard, because I want this thing to live. Don't run away. I have one. No, that's... No, I don't have one. What did I just do? Is this one? Yeah, I don't have any. Okay, it is this one, and I don't have any, so I cannot capture this Pookie Man. I better figure out how to buy more Boxin, because not having any is not doing me any well. Is not doing me any well, so I'm immediately going to leave this zone after having done nothing. Not even opening those boxes there, which I definitely should have done, but I didn't because I'm an imbecile. I would like some Pookie capturing boxes. They're not spheres, they're boxes, so they're totally not Pookie Mans. Yeah, I don't think you sell them. You sell, like, makeup or something. That means hopefully you sell them? I don't know, does anybody actually sell them? I don't recall seeing them for sale, per se. Is that a Pookie box? I don't think it is. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, so this is a Pookie box, and this is a higher level Pookie box. Let's buy 10 of those. And 10 of those. Use a ton of money, but at least I got a ton of Pookie boxes. Okay, attempt 2. Same Pookie Man, but this time I'm gonna capture it. I assume that this will just say there's like a higher probability of success or something. Slightly increases luck, so yeah, higher probability of success. But I don't think I need that against a fairly normal Pookie Man. Finished watching the Digimon Ruby series, so many quotable lines from that. I did not successfully capture this Pookie Man. Good for me. I guess it wasn't hurt enough, and I just missed it. That certainly doesn't help. Don't kill it. I said don't kill it! I'm gonna stop reading those because I think we've seen pretty much every line that it has. Apple Scroll. There's no zone in this zone. Excuse me? Apple Scroll, Electric Shock. Electric Shock must be a move, right? Well, it's an electric move, and I don't really have any electric Pokemans, and I'm going with the build on what you have style, so... And that's another Apple Scroll. No, Blue Bubble Water Scroll. The scrolls let you learn new constructs, but I think you maybe have to actually use the scrolls, right? Yes. Now I can build that thing. Now I can build that thing. So are these gonna fight me?
The seasonal change in this area very unstable, but it also gives us a lot of options. I really like spring, which is why I came here. Well, time to fight.
I can't even see my second Pokemon. This is a definite auto battle situation. I think I'm totally fine with this. So I think I need to figure out how to play that game. Otherwise, I can't make progress. I am afeared here. I do like that you defeat them and then most of the time they just continue their conversation.
With the warmth of spring and the revitalization of all things, it seems like that season has come again.
You mean spring? The season that has come? I agree, question mark. This is the magical four-season total landscaping, where the legendary spirits that control the seasons are said to live. Oh, it's gonna be some kind of like special spirits that you can only get here, where the mood changes, each visit feels different. Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me that literally each visit feels different. Well, this one doesn't feel very different. Time to actually capture you this time. God damn it. Stop killing it. Let me bring a... Oh, it changed. It's winter now. And there's a winter version of that Pokemon. Oh, dear. Oh, dearie, dearie, dear. Oh, dearie, dear. Wait, and I can walk on the lake or something? Okay, it's not... This is perfect. This is perfect. It's not dead. Might have to equip a less damaging move to capture that one, says Backlight in chat. I refuse to try. Daffodil. I captured Daffodil. Level 5? Oh dear. Let's go ahead and stick you in this spot. And then somebody who is over-leveled but not in my front row can go away. I guess you. That's wrong. I have to be careful with this menu because one of this actually dismisses the Pokemon. There we go. Oh. So now that it's winter, I can go out onto the ice, I guess? That better turn into a puzzle game. You better turn into a puzzle game. Is the magic? Okay, yeah. Same thing you said last time. But the person who's wandering about to be killed is a different person. During heavy snowfall, it's a rare and beautiful sight.
The small snowflakes are snow white.
So pure.
And auto battle. Why try when you cannot? Yeah, level 5 to 7 there.
The legendary spirits are controlling the weather.
Can you earn their approval?
Nope, probably not. Oh, you gave me a scroll. Did I capture what that scroll was? Little duck scroll. I can make a little duck. Just like I've always wanted. Ding, saves ready. That it barely qualifies as a joke, that joke. What? Without ice skates, I can't walk on the ice for now. So somehow I need to get ice skates in order to go ice skating. I wonder if I can just buy those in the store. Seems unlikely, but not completely impossible. I think you would be more likely to sell ice skates. Any of these look like ice skates? Not really. No, nothing. Huh. I really think I need to figure out how to play this other video game if I want to make progress, because that's probably what's going to unlock this direction. Not really anything else I can do here. Unless did I, like, need to exit the other way or something? That seems unlikely. Because I don't think there was another way. Apologies, I know that just wandering through an area I've already been through is not the most exciting thing in the world, but I'm just deeply confused. Yeah, there's no other exit here. It's just the end of the line. Can you rematch the kings, Aspect Lad? I don't know. Nope, they just say the same message they said before. Huh, what am I missing? Maybe I need to go back to the lab? Maybe something's going on here? Nothing seems to be going on here.
The legendary spirits truly exist, and I want to see what they actually look like. Only after rescuing the doctor can we further study this notebook.
We had a good conversation. Okay, I picked up a game cartridge. There's got to be a way to play the game cartridge, right? Like, there has to be a way to use the game cartridge. I don't know why I can't figure it out. No. Maybe it's DLC for a game you already have. That seems likely. I have 2 trendy handheld game consoles. Well, it certainly was. That did place a trendy handheld game console at my location. And then I can pick it back up again. What? Perdón. So this is an item that its special ability is that you can drop it. You can put it on the floor. That seemed like a pretty cool item. Yeah, I did just pick it back up. That's utterly, utterly strange. Can't use any of those. Can't use any of those. And this is the most confusing. Can't use the new games. What am I missing? Yeah. So these two are the games that are currently in that cartridge. So why is it that I can play them, but I can't play this? They're all different colors, so it's not like there's some kind of different game console situation going on, I think. I mean, it would make sense that I need to upgrade my game console or something, but if that's it, I don't know how. Oh, of course I had more options. I had just trained a bunch more options. I can make a chicken. Oh, that's right, the duck. So with 2 love genie lamps, I can make a little yellow duck. Cool. Well, here's an estimation of how long this game is. This must just be achievements, right? I can get a bag duck. Exactly, Specklad. Boy, that is a deep cut there. Yeah, okay. I have the bondage of bug, ghost, fairy, flying, fire, water, and dark. And ice. But not Shadow. I haven't gotten to Shadow the Hedgehog yet. So there's some sense of how far I am through the game. Just quickly, just in case any of these menu items seem particularly likely to be useful. There's the game guide. Oh god, that's right. These are the, like, Pookie personalities. This is not actually a game guide. It's utterly bizarre. Boy, I truly don't know what I need to do here. Somehow I need to get the other game cartridge in there, right? Yeah, I can't, like, drop a game cartridge or anything. Problem is, this could easily be something where it's like, it's obvious if you spoke the language, but something in translation just got lost, and I'm, plug it into a TV, asked Joey in chat. Well, this is the only game console I have, question mark, and there's no other, like, there's no TV-bound game console. So I think that, this is it. Let me do a little bit of exploration of this area and see if there's just some other gaming opportunity I've missed. I did forget about these. These balloons theoretically let you travel. Oh, that's right. This one just lets you travel over there, right? In a bizarre way. Yeah, fine. Yeah, this was not actually like any zone I couldn't have gotten to before. It was just a really bizarre mechanic that seems to exist for no reason at all. This is very much nothing. Yeah. And this will definitely be something at some point, but it's not something now. Is there a game console in the laboratory? These computers do not seem to be game consoles. Oh dear. The video game is getting lost in translation here. This is a real problem. Yep, let me just walk immediately back in. I have a cabinet full of collectibles filled with the essence of the two-dimensional world of the second dimension. Oh, and I got a random bottle of pop from there too. Great. Have you tried the other seasons aspect? That's a good point. I mean, that's another place I can go. So, who knows? Spring seemed useless. Winter seemed useless. But maybe summer and autumn will save the day. Into 4 seasons total landscaping. Winter. Did I even capture the winter version of that? That's surely a different Pookie, man. Okay, autumn. In autumn, there is no exit up there, unsurprisingly. But I have not caught the autumn version of this Pookie, man. Oops. You just always say the same thing. I don't know why I even talk to you. Working adult. The gentle breeze of golden autumn is warm and soft as leaves fall from the large tree. You could use your level 5 Mon to weaken the wild ones. Good point, Speclad. It's level 7 now. Leaves fall from the large tree, carrying my dreams far away. My dreams are gone. Thanks to this fall world, I have no dreams left. How are your dreams feeling now? The beauty of autumn is rational, making this place appear even more lush. Boy, what a poetic way to put it. The beauty of autumn is rational. That's another recipe. Juice scroll. That's another recipe. Octopus scroll. Ooh, that's a move. That's like a rock type move or something. In case of a fall. Cool. Okay, let's go ahead and use those scrolls and maybe use that move too. I love how every time you use one of these scrolls, it knocks you entirely out of the menu. Which one had the U? That's a move. It doesn't look like that great of a move, to be honest. Throw stones when I play to attack the opponent will be knocked to the ground. So, if there's some mechanism about, like, being knocked to the ground, if that's a thing, flying enemy something, then that seems important. What's that other thing in the scroll tab? Looks vaguely like a game console you could maybe learn how to craft, says Nettie in chat. You mean this game console, which gives you this incredible power? Now I have put game consoles on the ground, and then if I walk over here, I can pick them back up again. Hooray! I did it! I put game consoles on the ground. That was the tab with the scrolls. It's just I have no scrolls left. I've used all the scrolls. This tab has the scrolls. Did you mean the moves? This one? None of these looks like a game console. This is the tab that normally has the scrolls in it, but I used all the scrolls, so I have no scrolls left. That thing on the bottom of the first tab. What, this? Place a box of small scissors at the player's location. Just another thing that I can drop some random shit at my location for no obvious reason. This. Place a can of green canned food at the player's location. Probably all of these are usable in battle, but what it does if you use them here is just drop them on the ground, which is utterly bizarre. Well, let's keep messing around with the Four Seasons. Total landscaping. Oh, wait. Okay, let's do this right. That's not right. Try to use the game console in battle, then. Good point, Speclad. I can at least, see whether it's a thing. Okay. That's quite bad. Okay, that's quite bad. Oh, I failed to run. I failed to run. I succeeded in running away. Maybe you'll do better against a different season, little one. But let's. Oh wait, you are Winter. Okay, let's not try you against Winter. Is this summer? I guess summer is rainy in a lot of places, including the place I live. Recalling the summer in my hometown, those wonderful times spent by the sea and on the beach. I still have my crappy Pokemon out front. I may have made a terrible error. You can run and play freely as if you're in a paradise. Now I will attack you as if I was in a paradise. I mean, okay, yep, we lost this battle due to my own stupidity. Should not have had those Pokemons out front. Oh, thank you, Specklad. You keep reminding me and I keep forgetting. You still need to be careful by the lakeside. Watch out for drowning. Jesus Christ. Always choosing the wrong menu. Okay, let me see if the game console can be used in battle. No. No is the answer. It cannot be used in battle. In which case I have absolutely no clue what it is. So most of the items are just for littering, says Nettie in chat. It seems that way. It's a very pro-littering game. Looking at the tall buildings now, it makes me even more determined to stay here. I hate progress. Oh. That's the electric, or that's an electric move, right? Burrow. Doesn't look particularly good. Maybe you're supposed to decorate your room with them, says Nettie in chat. Oh. Pressing your electroid body against an opponent. It's just, I mean, maybe it paralyzes them, which seems useful. By maybe it paralyzes them, I mean it says it paralyzes them. I can build myself a watermelon. I can build myself disinfectant. That seems actually good. Okay, you had another level. That means now you can defeat this jerk. Undoubtedly. But instead I'm gonna leave because it was hanging out right at the edge of the damned map. Winter is the only one I don't need. Winter is still the only one I don't need. Time to get killed by Autumn. That did nothing. Remember when I said time to get killed by autumn? Okay, this might work. No, it got out! Didn't get out of that one. Successfully crepe myrtle. Crepe myrtle, of course. Crepe myrtle. Wrong menu. Let's go ahead and put you away. This is winter! Springtime! Oh yeah, we screwed. Not winning this one. Need somebody else for spring. Spring is whipping me. Summer and spring still remain. Oh, this is fun. This is fun right here, going back and forth into the area. It's only gonna give me autumn and winter. Okay, let's see if you can manage against summer. You just suck, huh? You just suck, huh? For being a legendary Pokemon, this seems to be the worst Pokemon imaginable. Okay, I need somebody else out front. These guys suck. You. I'm doing this because I don't know what else to do. So now the problem is I might accidentally kill them in one hit. So let's try to do less damage. That's not going to be enough to catch it, though. There we go. That looks good. Okay, all we have left is summer. Jasmine. Jasmine. Ding! Save's ready. Yeah, one. I want to keep them on the team so they actually level. Let's, I guess, put you away. There you go, Joey. Jasmine. That seems 100% correct. Okay, now we're looking for summer. The thing is, getting all four isn't even going to achieve anything, so I'm just doing this for the sake of I literally have no clue what else to do. Something is causing a audio delay. Give me just one moment here. See if I can fix this audio delay. The right hand, the doctor is listening in the right spot, and with the left hand, the doctor is giving the guy a hand job, because this is actually the opening scene of gay porn. But then, that door must open into the changing room. So they're shooting, like, weird gay porn in the changing room.
Clearly.
And complaining about costumes, which is irrelevant, because they're going to be gone soon enough. And, okay, that makes sense now. I was trying to figure out how that window had anything to do with this building, but now it's all clear. They have a window directly into the changing room, like all classy clothing establishments have.
Hey!
You are always... No idea whether the audio delay is actually improved, but I did something. Oh god, now I've done something else. No, not that. No, none of these things. Okay. Okay, don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't you kill it. Don't quite kill it. I said don't kill it. This is hard. Doesn't the same problem happen in Pokemans? How do you do this? How do you hurt an enemy where, like, it's very low level and all of your own Pokemans are very high level? How do you deal with that problem in real Pokemans? Okay, we got all 4. Mandrake! Oh dear! Mandrake Linux Gaming Edition has joined the team. Neat. Okay. In Pokemon, you eventually unlock stronger balls. Suspect that in chat. I do have stronger balls, but should I have just been using those against the these enemies? I felt like they... Well, I don't know. Yeah, probably I should have just been using the stronger balls. That makes sense. You know what? Let's stick with exactly this, even though I'm full up so I can't catch anything. It'll be fine. Well, I've achieved nothing. I really can't understand. I don't get it. Something is like... Maybe there's something you can buy that lets you... Can I go... Oh, is it this? Buy classic games from the past. Requires 1 arcade token. See whether the game cartridge I just picked up is an arcade token. Please select the content you want to play. Space Invaders. I do not want to play Space Invaders. Sell me a new game console. I want a new game console. Wow. I am really confused. If you check the crafting menu to see if you can make ice skates or a game console. You can make a game console, Nettie. It's the game console that you can put on the floor. None of those look like ice skates to me. I did it. I put a game console on the floor. Have we reached that point, Speclad? Yes, is the answer to that question. We have reached the point where clearly something is needed because I don't have any clue what to do. Well, let me just walk through this game world. That achieved a lot. It has to be playing this game, and I just don't understand. Like, there's just something I'm missing. I don't understand how to swap the game console correctly. Don't be confused by game guide. It's useless. I rank number 65 in the world. I rank number 65 in the world for points. That probably tells you something. My 6690 ranks 65th in the world. I mean, I could have easily missed something due to mistranslation. I don't think this is a case of me having missed something due to me just, you know, stupiding my way through the game and not paying adequate attention, but I could have easily missed something due to poor translation. Will the console stay on the floor if you leave, Aspect Lad? I assume so. This seems like the kind of game that would do that. Yep. Which suggests even more strongly that it really is just decoration. I was hoping I could right-click on one of those to, like, remove it from the game console. But nope, right-clicking just cancels that menu, which is what right-clicking usually does. Okay, space just does that. Last time Galileo gave you Nicola's notes, does examining it in your inventory do anything? Ask unsingle name. I think that he just told us that, like, like, we collectively have the notes. I think he actually has the notes. But it would be in here, if anywhere, and none of these do anything when you click on them in the inventory. Anybody due for evolution? Level 26. Level 26. Yeah, these are twins, so they're all going to be roughly the same. Oh, they're all the same type, actually. Interesting. I assumed that they would be different types for the seasons, but they're all green. I think plant. It's very frustrating, because, like, I've played through games. Like, I've used this mechanic. I just don't understand how to unuse this mechanic so that I can do more. Oop, well, just went into that. Yeah, this one we went through twice so that I could get bonus content. But I wonder if maybe I went through it forwards and backwards, and so I never actually, like, left the way it expected, and maybe that didn't, trigger something? Oh, that's right. You couldn't actually leave this way because you're still there. You've already acquired the legendary sword, although it's unclear if it's truly useful. Well, you wield it. It's quite a bit of green hat, blah, blah, blah. So you won't actually let me pass unless... Oh, I can just walk around you. Never mind. Okay, I've walked entirely through that game world. Surely now. Surely nope. Whatever this mechanic is, it is unclear. Oh. Here's a thought. You won't buy it, huh? Will you buy it? I was thinking maybe if I sold the old games that I would be able to then play the new game. No. Okay, let's quickly check Unsingable, because it did what's his face, our annoying friend, said something about like we won't be able to translate these notes, or you know, they're in code or something like that. Let's do a quick zippity-zop through and see if we can see whether any of these are. What does the description on it say again? 1998 is probably the keyword you're looking for. Dang it. It says this. Can I get it on screen? There we go. Oh dear, I've just made a terrible error. I just, I had that all on screen! You just made me replace it, how dare you! Yeah. Yugi King or Game King, Pitnanamai, Kazui that. It was that one. Okay, now let's recapture all of this again. Here's the corrected and translated text. Yeah, it would be invaluables. Green, orange box, kerosene lamp, feather. Bog bondage, ghost bondage, Legend of the Green Hat is one of the game. Heart Flute, Golden Immortal Bondage. Nicola's Notes. Oh, okay. Are they this? Oops, that is not what I meant to do. You talked to the rival girl after beating Magellan, asked Nettie. I know, but I can't find her. She finds me. That's the Heart Flute. Is it this? Nicola's Notes. Yeah. I have them, but I can't do anything with them. Okay, ChatGPT, I'm gonna have to do something to get you out of conversation mode here. But yeah, I can't use it. She was in the Heavenly Palace place, says Nettie in chat. She was? I mean, if so, then that is exactly what I was supposed to do. It's her, god damn it.
Nancy Magellan, he really left here.
Okay, one moment. I really do need to fix this nonsense that the live translation is doing. I'm just gonna slightly break its brain here. Just doing a little bit of brain surgery. Okay. I just replaced its last message with one that doesn't have that, so hopefully that'll give it enough context to not do that again.
Wen, with his strong sense of pride, would surely be unable to accept such a failure. However, I'm still very grateful for your help. At least now he should understand a few things.
God damn it. Yep, that was it. I feel very stupid. I should have thought to do that. I just forgot she was here.
What was that tremor just now? Could it be an earthquake?
That was a load-bearing conversation. Ah, this is bad. What? Have you gained a new bondage power again? I gained like 6 since the last time we talked. That's really impressive. No, wait, listen to me first. Just now, there was a huge tremor on the island, and then the system terminal began to malfunction. We observed on the lab screen that a large amount of energy sources crossed over into this world. This must be Dr. Edison's doing. He pulled people from the real world into here. Oh my god, more real world people in the game world. Did you get a new cartridge? We must hurry. I'll transport you back home right now. Take some time to figure out how to beat this cartridge. Yeah, now I'll magically be able to use it. So the cartridge itself wasn't important. It was this conversation. I'm counting on you for everything. We must act before Dr. Edison's plot succeeds.
Damn that Edison.
Oy vey. Like, oi to the vey. Oy vey, oy vey. That is some bullshit right there. Load-bearing conversation. Oh, look, there's a new game in the list now. Wow. Oy forvey. Ah, this cartridge world is actually set 3,000 years ago. It feels like summoning monsters from tablets to battle. Of course, that was just a joke. After all, with the technology of the past, it would have been impossible to achieve. Not that any sort of time makes sense in this game universe. OCR? OCR doesn't usually struggle that much. Of course, you... Did it miscapture this? No. No, just stealing some trademarks. Sure, why not? Why not? Defeat the 6 legendary high priests. Finally, you'll face off against the Dark Pharaoh. Only by defeating him can you obtain his bondage power. However, after the earthquake just now, it seems like other faces have crossed over here too. Probably other people have crossed over here too. It is time to duel, Speclad, apparently. As long as you're in the other world, you must settle things through spirit duels. Can't I just beat the shit out of them? This time, it's a duel across 3,000 years. Just like before, show your strength and take on the challenge. I don't wanna. Quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. I am. I am totally unsure of whether I've defeated this enemy, and you're like, yeah, you got him. Oh, I'm dying from the poison. Well, you're gonna die first.
I can't believe it. I ain't telling you nothing. At least I'll die knowing you're hosed. When you die and go to Hades, tell him Bruno sent you.
Okay. Let me into my inventory. I gotta get this poison cure pill in.
Dead. Good for you. Should have died long time ago. Much better for you. You okay?
No!
Look good.
I would have taken the poison cure pill if it had let me. It was in my inventory. I'm fine, though, apparently. Okay.
We have found the toughest...
Boy, it's amazing how every Harkonnen fortress has the toughest you've seen so far. Is it possible that you're cowards?
He's an expert coward.
He's an expert coward, though. That's the important thing. Oh my god. When did this game become hell? Are you useful, Fusoya? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh wow, you got everything. Wow.
Fusoya left the team.
Wow, he was literally not there long enough to participate in a single battle.
Oh, but you were inhabiting him when he died.
Right. If you die in the game, you die in real life. Okay, just what I saw was this. They'll have a Pokemon cartridge and a Digimon cartridge just to really upset the apple cart, Nettie. Now that's an interesting thing I just observed. My mouse cursor stays frozen where it is when you go into the menu, but you also have the menu mouse cursor. That's odd. That's just plain odd. Found another game console I can lay around somewhere. Trendy study machine and a headband. Welcome to Duel Egypt. This is the world from 3,000 years ago. Yeah, Duel Egypt. The Egypt where everybody does duels. A place filled with mystery everywhere, along with those spirits sealed within the tablets. Money! Can I walk on the I can, so there's no actual distinction. Cool. New Pokemans. Let's try to make sure we catch some new Pokemans. Oh wait, I don't have any room to catch new Pokemans. You know what? I caught you out of order anyway, so all 4 of you are going in the box. Into the box with ye! You have a okay, I thought this was gonna be a battle. Evil Dragon Rock Lord. Who am I? Where am I? Why am I here? Just as I was about to play a prank on humans, a light transported me to this place. What? So, I thought humans from the real world were transported, but apparently this thing was. I've ended up in this form. Let me take out all my resentments on you. So this is definitely not catchable. Boy, I've certainly got a new Pokemon up front here. Huh, the delay is still there. That's odd. Oh well. Audio delay, we're just gonna have to live with. Yeah, definitely not catchable, so I'm just gonna auto battle this. You've muted me! How dare you! For that you must die. Literary Monkey. Do you like the two-dimensional world? Yeah, this is... They're not going to be new messages. I think we've seen them all. We definitely haven't seen them all because I've never seen them say peanut. I've never seen them say peanut. So every time I think we've seen them all, we have not seen them all. Oh, why is this happening? This world doesn't seem to suit me. It doesn't suit you, I agree. Thanks for the gold. Huh. Are there not new Pokemons to catch here? There seem to not be new Pokemons to catch here, actually. Black Penguin. As a creature adept at imitation, I often appear in all kinds of games. But appearing in this bobblehead world, this is my first time experiencing it. Don't label me as a small fry. The strength of the Penguin Empire is quite formidable. I agree. The strength of the Penguin Empire is quite formidable. Now it's time for you to die. I think I might have over-Grindelgrond a bit. I think I'm feeling a bit even over-leveled here. A gentle tap to awaken the slumbering soul. Could you give me a piece of candy? No, I get the candy. Candy is from me! The Penguin Empire, aka heard McDonald's Island, says Becklad in chat. Oh, deep cut. Deep in the sense of severe, not as in ancient. Very recent deep cut. Is the world going to be destroyed? Probably. It seems that only during a certain dynasty do I have the chance to turn my life around. Well, that isn't now, apparently. Oh, I murdered you, bye. If you want to be the Dark Pharaoh, you must first demonstrate your strength to the priests. More candy. Do you possess the power that transcends millennia? Are you ready? I'm gonna say no. Oh, I have an option. What? Not even the Millennium Puzzle can stop me, which may actually be the Millennium Puzzle given this game. I don't want to be trapped in the Shadow game. Not even the Millennium Puzzle can stop me. If fine. In the name of the sun.
In the name of the sun god, offer your life as a sacrifice.
Time to fight Raw. Oh. 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 Priest Mlikar. Adventure from across the millennia. Which way did the scale in your heart tip? Oh no, don't be puzzles in a different language. Please just let me do Pookie Man's battles. Is it towards absolute justice or decaying evil? I didn't say both are pretty extreme, but he did just ask in what direction does the scales tip, so that's fine. Under this millennium item, you'll have nowhere to hide. Under this 1,000-year-old magic weapon seems probably a bit better. Come forth, the spirit of my tablet. Ooh. He's got a new persona. I've seen these ones before. They're nothing. Ooh, the music, though. All own. Start with own. This is probably actually pretty good, because this, I think, probably gives them the status ailment of set on fire. Priest milk. Boo. I have already forgotten about it forever. It does not seem to have set him on fire, but maybe I just can't see it. The music started pretty good. This is not a great section of it. Ow. Now we're talking. Yeah, let's stick with damage all. Miss. Good. Good job missing. Bravo. I think we'll be fine, but I don't like when I miss. We'll definitely be fine. We're almost done now. We've taken very little damage and nearly won. I think we'll be fine. Right. We win. Stomach defeated. Sure. Stomach and intestines failure. Great. Why not? What on earth is Li doing in Jiangxi? This appears to be a play on the Chinese internet meme or phrase that sounds like that, which means what are you doing? But with a humorous twist involving a place named Jiangxi. What a humorous twist that is that clearly does not translate. I'm really beginning to hate Twitch. Report. Spam. Lock. Reopen the game setup. This is the power that has spanned 3,000 years, just as the scales indicate. Oops, that was the wrong area. The evil power nurtured within the tablet will bring great disaster to the entire world. Use the items of us 6 priests to stop the impending disaster. I'll try, I guess. Not sure if I care, but you know. If it's you, you should be able to drive out the darkness within the Pharaoh's heart. Mouse charm. Okay, it was indeed mouse charm. Great. We just walk behind you to have the rest of this conversation. That is the same message. Very cool, guy. Very cool.
Every year, many travelers come across to witness the grandeur of the Dark Pharaoh on the city walls. Actually, the reason I'm standing here is so that when I look up, I can see the girl's panties.
Where, who, where, whom, and where? What are you? You're not under. Oh, end of conversation. Okay, great. We had a good conversation and all that. Not entirely sure what that is. Antidote, okay. Oh, what? Oh, okay. I was like, you can walk on the walls? I think it's just very confusingly tiled. What? They are like outside of the zone. Huh, I assume that this is gonna... I don't know what's happening. Yeah, it doesn't look like... It does seem like they're just walking... It's fine, they're just walking on the wall. You know what? Sometimes they just walk on the walls. Some grapes. Don't even need to translate that. That's grapes. Why are they walking on the walls, though? Why are they walking on the walls? Oh, no. What is the significance of... Oh, I see. He was looking up the girls' panties who were walking on the walls. That I've just understood. That's why... Okay. So at some point, we're going to be walking on the walls, too, probably, and then he'll be looking up our panties. Great. Electromagnet booby. I was giving electrotherapy to kids. How did I suddenly end up here? So they slurped in some people from the real world and turned them into, like, monsters. Why is no one worshipping me here? Why? How could this be? Yes, when I was giving electroshock therapy to children, they were all worshipping me. Do you want to worship me or not? Otherwise, I'll zap you. And auto battle. Hammer of Thunder! Literature and sports ailment. Spong, 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 spong. Guangxi persimmons stir-fried with tomatoes. I think that one is usually translated as tomatoes stir-fried with tomatoes. Can you do any evolutions yet, Aspect Lad? Even if I can, I can't, because I don't have any balls. Rather than staying here and suffering torment, it's better to return to my original world and continue being a king of electrocuting children. They use, like, Pikachu for giving electroshock therapy, as Nettie in chat. Let's just check. I mean, I only have these 4 out, and none of them, I think, are even... Yeah, they're top level. I should maybe consider at least having a full complement so that I can level up the other ones. I wanted to have room to capture others, but apparently that's not going to happen, so... Wait. Can I not bring them back from Oh, I can probably only bring them back from some particular location. Oh dear. Don't release it. Yeah, I have deposit, but not reclaim, so oops, whatever. If you want to see the Dark Pharaoh, you must first show your strength to the priests. Same message so far. First, go clear out the spirits. Okay, yeah, fine. So, clear out the spirits wandering around, then fight him. Got it. Hamburger butterfly, sure. I usually enjoy eating fast food combos, so how did I inexplicably end up like this? Tell me this isn't real. I still prefer my original plump appearance to being the Hamburglar. Since I've gained the power of this world, I'll use you to test it out. Why, everybody gets so angry when they get turned into a freak. At least the battles are extremely exciting. Tovarish. I think we got a translation of what that actually means last time. Feel like I've gotten stronger. What on earth is Lee doing? What is Lee doing? No, it seems like my character setting has completely collapsed. I can only return to the original world. That's right, Specklad, thank you. That it's like Russian. It's like Russian for comrade transliterated into Chinese, transliterated into English. Okay, I cleared them all out. Can I fight you now? First, show you strength of the priests. Do you possess the power to surpass a millennium? Are you ready? This looks like they might just be the same messages. Yeah. Just gonna repeat this conversation however many times these priests exist. In the name of the sun god, even which god this is a priest to doesn't change. Everyone has a door in their heart, and only the corresponding key can open it.
My Millennium item can knock on the door into a person's heart, gaining insight into the world within them. Whether a person's heart leads toward justice or evil, it will manifest in the form of a spirit. Come forth, my stone tablet spirit.
Here they are, the stone tablet spirits. Yeah, we're actually just gonna do this. I think we'll be fine, believe it or not. I don't know if we're so over-leveled or what, but this doesn't threaten me, actually, very much. Oh, dude, dear, you're really hurting my biggest damage dealer. But I'm really hurting you, so... Goodbye. A complete defeat of the stomach and intestines. Gastrointestinal failure. Imitating human speech is my specialty. Good for you. Good for you. This is not words. Sibong bong, sibong bong. This is not words either. Oh, it didn't even capture correctly. Mamu me me, ma'am. That is not the correct capture of that text. Your heart is resolute and strong. I cannot shatter your inner world, if you know what I mean. It applies to the right path. If applied to the right path, it will have limitless potential. If it is you, you should be able to dispel the darkness in the Pharaoh's heart. Well, I'll try. Thanks for the hammer and turtle. Turtle Amulet. Turtle Amulet. Why are they standing on the walls? Gonna sneeze. Gonna sneeze. Not gonna sneeze. Step 1, steal all the stuff. The hell is that? Okay, that did a thing. Well, we're not gonna know what that is, because I screwed up the screen instead, and made myself real angry. How do I unangry myself? You have the photic sneeze reflex. You always will aspect that. Isn't that when you sneeze when it's light? Like light makes you sneeze? Is that the one? There we go. Took me several tries to fix that. No is the answer to that. I do not have that reflex. I do not sneeze when it's light. I was originally a beautiful princess, and now I've turned into an elephant. Kind of. I was just playing a game in front of my computer, and then I got transported to this place. Were you playing this game where now you're inside of it? So you were a princess playing a video game? Do you want to become hideous too? Then experience my fury. Why are they blame me or something? Oh dear, one-on-one, huh? This is not the ideal one-on-one because this character is not actually very powerful, but I think it'll still win. Level up. I'm dealing maximum damage this time. I've been holding back every other time. Dwong, dwong, dwong. Dwong, dwong, dwong. Delay. Just keep delaying. Just delay. Delay more. Always be delaying. It's all because of my strong jealousy that I was given such an appearance. Well, now you've given the appearance deceased. I have given you the appearance deceased. A young lady like me was also transported here. But I'm better off than her. At least this look is pretty cool. I mean, you're still gonna die. It seems kind of interesting having gained powers that don't exist in the real world. So you know that you're not in the real world. I mean, I guess, yeah, you were teleported and turned into a viper. Controlling myself to fight, just the thought of it is fascinating. Therefore, we will fight. The entire philosophy of these people needs some work. Guangjing Shen Xiao Huo. Great. Sibong bong, sibong bong. Words are for cowards. Sanhua Li Huo Xiao. Words are for cowards, really. No in English. What? What's going on? The body I finally obtained. No! To meet the Dark Pharaoh, you must first demonstrate your strength to the beast. Do you want to do that? Yeah, fine. Yes, do the thing.
Command your artifact can see through your past and even your future. The future that has already been planned is something no one can change.
Nice fatalism game.
Just like those who travel here, failure is your constant fate. Come forth, my swam spirit.
I'm in constant fear. I don't know if I can win this time, which is why I don't even bother actually fighting. Just gonna auto battle. This section of this music is good, and then it just gets really boring, which is a good reason to finish the battle fast, so you just stick with the good section of the music. I'll take the blame for this. The blame for success. A waste of effort. What? The future has changed. The prophecy of the Millennium Artifact didn't come to pass. This must be like the legend says. Someone who can oppose the Pharaoh's power has appeared. So the legend hasn't come to pass. The legend that somebody could oppose the Pharaoh's power would appear. Yeah, exactly, Speculad. I'll take the blame for this success, for this victory. If it's you, you should be able to dispel the darkness in the Pharaoh's heart. Blah, 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 blah. I don't even care. I got some stuff, whatever. None of it was that important. The pyramid is one of the wonders of the world, a crystallization filled with human wisdom. Yeah, that's what the pyramid is, a crystallization filled with human wisdom. But if they were to take me, to build a pyramid, I'd actually refuse. Yeah, probably. I mean, most people nowadays don't want to do incredible amounts of manual labor for no real reason. This jerk got turned into some kind of nightmare deer. Well, you're in my way, so I guess I'm going to talk to you. If you want to challenge me, you must first defeat the opponent ahead. Oh, are you... Wait, I'm not... What? Okay. Whatever. I'm not allowed to challenge. Okay. Something about 500. What to do if the attack power isn't high enough? It's only a mere 500 points. Wait, it's my turn to draw a card. I'm betting everything on this card. Duel. Hey, don't distract me. I'm about to win. Distraction! No! Why is this a giraffe wearing, like, nylon leggings? Okay, sort of all focused there. That was unfortunate. We'll probably still be fine, but This is why you don't auto battle, because your characters aren't going to focus properly. Okay. Okay. We're oh, you are dead. Those are devastating, huh? I was about to say we're probably fine, but oh no, we might not be fine. We might not be at all fine, actually. This would have definitely been beatable if I hadn't done auto battle. I basically made a mistake. But yeah, that's right. Wake up the one that's asleep. That's brilliant. Okay. When you lose a battle, you just lose gold. It's utterly bizarre. Quite interesting here. I've decided to stay for the long term to kill you. I don't think you have a choice. You were like teleported here and now you're trapped. There's no stay for the long term or leave about it. Let's not auto battle. Let's, instead of auto battling, let's not do that. Own. All. Yeah, I guess all. There's the devastating move. It just gets repeated over and over again. You're just gonna stay there? Okay. Yeah, that's the one who can do the devastating move, so let's go ahead and focus. I think this move did not... Oh, wait, no, I'm being confused. I think this move did not do very well, so I'm actually gonna swap over to a non-bug type. Okay. My bug is not doing very well, but otherwise things are fine. This is fine. This is probably fine. I need to have figured out which one was doing that. I think it was you. Okay. Now we're fine. That was entirely a battle of, like, make sure that you kill them in the right order or you lose. I broke out in a cold sweat. America, San Francisco, no, San Diego, yeah. Your leadership is that. Thank you. Finally, the game acknowledges that I mean, I did succeed that battle by not letting it auto battle and actually leading, so. Damn, what trap did you set? My entire lineup was wiped out in an instant. Actually, it took 2 goes, but whatever. That slightly worried me there. I'm gonna save, keep myself saved. It's really hot here. How come there's not even an air conditioner? Yeah, why don't they put air conditioners in the desert? Since we're in a game world, we can do anything, right? Well, fair enough. Kya, watch me blast you, you little brat. Why is it that when given the opportunity to do everything, everybody just wants to murder? I guess, yeah, I'm not gonna auto battle. I'm a little bit afraid of auto battling now. Ow. So long as they split up their attacks. You just suck. Why are you here? Got rid of one of them. Did not get rid of two of them. I love there's still like a pixel of health left. Trust us. Yeah, it feels like the right time for the desperate music. I agree. Okay, we're fine. And some level ups. Hooray. Finally, you're damned right. I'll go ahead. I'm leaving now, bye. So elegant. It is so elegant. I really shouldn't underestimate the enemy. Yeah, probably. That's just generally good advice. Finally stabbed. That's exactly it, Spec Lad. He finally stabbed. Isn't the cyber world a place where you can do anything? Why am I still so useless? What an excellent question. Ding. Save's ready. Priest Dehama, the priest, the Darkfarer's father, instructed me on his deathbed to protect his son. But now he is deeply engulfed in the power of darkness, unable to control that mysterious dark force. But I already got the dark bondage. Even the Millennium Artifact cannot control this power, but even so, I have my mission. Your mission is to get killed by me. My tablet, heed my spirit. Dun 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 dun. Well, that at least does well against one of them. Oops, ignore that. You know what? Switch to a normal move. Maybe that'll do better. Ow. We're probably fine. I'm a little bit afraid of the Elefante. I'm no longer afraid of the Elefante. And I certainly ain't afraid of these losers. Good job. absurd. It is absurd. Probably 3 minutes to something. Done in 3 minutes. Something gal. Give it to me, gal. The Millennium Artifact was born from living people used as sacrifices. This power inherently carries an evil grudge. The mistakes made by the former king shouldn't be borne by his son. But the Dark Pharaoh often blames himself, which ultimately led him to be tempted by evil forces.
Oh, don't blame him for the fact that he's totally evil.
If it's you, you should be able to dispel the darkness within the Pharaoh's heart. Well, I guess I'll try. Thanks for the thing. I originally wanted to see the sides of Egypt to catch some insects here as well. Yeah, lots of bug catchers in Egypt. But I found there also aren't many insects. Well, there you go. I found that there aren't many insects here, and there are also dangerous, poisonous scorpions. Well, those are arachnids. That's close enough, isn't it?
As an experienced video game player, being able to enter the game world is truly awesome.
It's truly not. It's truly not.
What? I'm actually playing the villain? This experience isn't too bad. Once I defeat the protagonist, I'll be able to take their place.
Really, influenced by the villainy within the video game. No, that was right. Wow, useless. This, poet fly, better poet than, warrior, really. Ow! Poet Fly is definitely dead, but also useless, so who cares? It would be very good to end this stream by losing a battle, but unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to do it. That can be devastating. It's fine. Yeah. We're probably still alive. Okay, I think we've won. Marginal, but I think we've won. It's even easier than a matching game. It is even easier than a matching game. Guangron rice is eaten hard. Sometimes it chooses to explain the meaning of that phrase, but most of the time it does not. With the protagonist Halo blessing them, they're indeed really strong. Okay, well, we're gonna make more progress in just utterly bizarre video game. Next time. This certainly is one of those video games, isn't it? This is one of those video games that exists.